Scott Deluge. Marcus Ratz. Darren Semen. Jared Deluge.
I need all my 17.5 four wheels out here to Marshall. Only one excused is Gary. He's back to back.
Tristan Humphrey.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Darren on the 1, Marcus on the 2, Gary Weaver 3, Jared Deluge 4, Scott Deluge 5, and Tristan Humphreys on the 6. Giving Gary a quick second here to see if he can figure out what's going on.
Gary Weaver.
You're in the 3, Gary. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Marcus going to lead us around that all purple down the straightaway. Race 1, you guys should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. Race 1, you guys are up right after this race. Your leader is Marcus, that all purple truck. And you got the purple and white of Jared Deluge. And they pulled away from the rest of the field. Darren Summit in that red and blue in the number 3 spot. Oh, he rolls it over. Scott Deluge up to the number 3 spot. Then Gary, Tristan, and Darren. Top 2 trucks down the straightaway. The all purple of Marcus Radslip. The purple and white of Jared Deluge. They're going to start coming up on traffic. Oh, Marcus rolls it. Jared to the 1. And then Marcus forgot to turn. And then Scott rolls it over. Jared coming up to lap all these trucks down the straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Tristan Humphreys down the straightaway in the 3. Gary in the 4. Jared now with about a 4-second lead. He rolls it. Marcus cuts it to a 2.5-second lead. Halfway, guys, halfway. Again, race number 1. You guys should be ready to go. 3 down, 2 to go. There's your leader down the straightaway. Marcus Radcliffe down the straightaway. Third spot, that multicolored car, Tristan Humphrey. Tristan just now going a lap down. Gary Weaver in the 4, Scott Deluge 5. 130 drivers, 130. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Tristan with the big tumble. 35 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Jared, Marcus, Scott, Tristan, Gary, and Darren. Scott, you're done. Tristan. That was awesome. That's a race. Scott Deluge, 19:01. Marcus at 21:5:11. Jared Deluge, 21:09. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Yeah, do the second heat. Race 1, you guys are up, and none of you are on the driver's stand. Race 1, let's go, guys. Braden, Ronald, Darren, and Josh. You guys are up. I need my short course guys out to Marshall. All right, guys, need the rest of my short course marshals, and we'll get this round started. Come on, guys, we had 11 heats. Everybody should be ready to go. Oh, look at that. Scott even beat Jared out to Marshall. Line up this round. Braden 1, Ronald 2, Darren 3, and Josh 4.
Ronald Burnett. Darren Semen.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Braden 1, Ronald 2, Darren 3, and Josh on the 4.
Josh Cardis.
All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Second round of qualifying off and rolling. Darren's going to lead us around down the straightaway. Right now, Brian Kraft's 2107. That's our TQ. Darren with the bobble. Ronald Burnett going to get around him. Now Darren back to the 1, a little bobble out of Richard. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader, Darren, the blue, gray, a little bit of pink. Probably going to need a volunteer marshal after this one. Ronald Barnett in the number 2 spot. That's that green car. He's going down the straightaway. Josh in the number 3. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $130 drivers, $130. Again, probably going to need at least one volunteer marshal after this one. Your leader, Darren. And he's just driving nice and slow. Looks like he didn't get that battery all the way charged. Ronald still in the 2 spot. Josh in the 3 with 1 minute to go. And we're down to 2. So Ronald, that green car, will take over the lead next time by. "25 seconds to go." "10 seconds, drivers." Ronald, you're done. Still got one more to come around. So Josh going to finish up with a 2 spot of 17.520. And Ronald's going to go 17.02. I will need all of you guys back out here to marshal. Like I said, I probably need one volunteer to help that group out. I figured it would be Jared. Thanks, Tristan. All right, guys, get you checked in. Need my marshals back out here from that last race. So far, I got
David
Darren.
Guy, Justin Pacelko, John Barbic, LT, Brian Kraft.
I need Ronald, Josh, and Braden out to marshal, please. Come on, guys, 11 heats. We got to keep moving. It's going to be a long night.
Justin Pacelko.
Lineup
David
is
Guy.
Justin on the 1, David 2,
Brian
John on
Kraft.
the 3, LT 4,
LT.
and Brian Kraft 5.
John Barbic.
Come on, guys, still waiting on a couple marshals. I need Josh and Braden out here, please, guys. Josh and Braden.
Brian Kraft.
It's going to be a long night. Come on, guys. Josh and Braden, need you guys out here to marshal. Come on, guys. We got to hustle back out here, man. It's 11 heat night. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Let's see if anybody takes that TQ away from Brian Kraft. Justin gets a start out front this time. Brian being very patient at the start of this one. He took advantage of starting in the 1 spot in round 1. We will do a resort after this round. Your leader, that green and yellow Yokomo of Justin Pacelko. LT and Brian Kraft battling it out for the 2 spot. Brian up to the 2, LT right behind him. Race number 3. First heat of 13.5, four-wheel drives. Got two cars stuck in the middle here. Marshall gets them out. We're clear. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Justin right now on a 21.02. That's a TQ going. A green and yellow car coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. Brian Kraft, that green and purple car, the number 2 spot. Got a car down. That's our leader. Marshall got there really quickly. John giving him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship by John. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. First heat of 13.5 wheelers up next. Got a car down that first tabletop and clear. LT still running the number 3 spot down the straightaway. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Justin's still on a TQ run right now. He's about 4 seconds up on Brian's TQ time. Just needs to keep it clean. Down the straightaway he goes. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Justin trying to put a lap on the field here. Watch that first tabletop and clear. "15 seconds. Justin now with the full lap on the field. David, keep going, David, keep going. Justin, you're the first car done. Brian, you're done. LT, you're done. 2 more to finish. And that's going to do it. LT an 18.06. Brian a 20.04. Justin Paselko a 21.5 flat. Hey, Jerry, can you blow the track off real quick for those guys? I hear you. Remember when we used to never blow the track off? Now everybody's spoiled. When did we start racing on road? When did we start racing on road here? I thought this was off road. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up here.
Rob York. Lee Luger. Weston Gabriel. Nick McPurain. Jason Williner. Mike Davis.
Bunch of wimps, I tell you. Send it up and over the track. That's the new line. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Rob York 1, Nick on the 2, Mike Davis 3, Weston on the 4, Lee on the 5, and Jason on the 6. And I think that car broke. Hey, Justin. Justin, grab that car. I think he broke. That was awesome. If anybody had been walking there, that would have hurt. Again, Rob York 1, Nick 2. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Don't try that again, Nick. Not a bad start. A little banging in the back of the field. It's going to be that light purple, dark purple of Rob York leading us around. Nick send it in the number 2 spot right behind him. Oh, that car's going to have to wait for everybody to get around. That was Weston. One minute down for Rob York. Nope, now Nick getting around him, the all-orange car down the straightaway. Rob York in the 2, Lee in the 3. Weston Gabriel down the straightaway in the 4. Race number 4, second heat of 13.5 wheelers. You guys should be ready to go. There's your leader, the orange car down the straightaway. The light purple and dark purple of Rob York in the number 2 spot. .230 down, 2:30 go, halfway, drivers halfway. Their leader Nick down the straightaway. 13.2 that time by. Someone into the wall, that was Jason Wellner. Your leader, that all orange car. Oh, he gets on the wrong side. Your leader down that straightaway. Rob York, Lee, Weston, Jason, and Mike. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .130 drivers, 130. Leader down the straightaway. 21.5 flat, not going to challenge that TQ. Jared with a 24, 2 cars down in the middle. One of them was our second place car. I believe Weston Gabriel going to move up in that 2 now, though. Weston down the straightaway. Then the all yellow of Lee in the 3 spot. Rob York 4. Jason Wilner in the 5. Mike Davis 6. 45 seconds to go. Leader rolls it over. That all orange car, guys, that's your leader. Make sure we're giving him room. Thank you very much, Rob. Appreciate that. 20 seconds to go. There's Weston down the straightaway in the 2. Leader making some mistakes at the end of this. Lee, you're done. Mike, you're done. Jason, Rob, Nick, you're done. And Weston. Lee a 25 flat. Weston a 21.11. And Nick a 21.08. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. I got you, Tanner. I already had you added. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up.
Chad Bartlett, Kyle Kendrick, Sean Smith, Jared Deluge, Tanner Marshall.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It'll be Chad Bartlett 1, Sean Smith 2, Owen Bobney 3, Jared Deluge 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, and Tanner on the 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. That's a nice clean start. Race number 5, first heat of stadium trucks up next. Chad Bartlett rolls it over, going to lose 3 spots. Who comes out on the 1? It is Sean Smith. That pink and yellow. Then the all blue of Owen Bobney. Your TQ, Jared Deluge, right behind him. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. And you got Chad Bartlett, Tanner Marshall, Kyle Kendrick. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Owen Bobney to the 1 now. Jared DeLuge 2, Sean Smith falls to the 3. Tanner Marshall up to the 4, Chad Bartlett 5. All right, guys, we got a false start this race. The race shut down on me. Everything went blank. We're going to have to restart, you guys. Sorry about that. I've never seen the computer just shut off like that.
Owen Bobney. Jared DeLuge.
I blame it on Bartlett. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to start all over unless you guys want to run it at the end.
Chad
They
Bartlett.
should. In theory, they should. All right, guys, line them back up. Chad, Sean, Owen, Jared, Kyle, and Tanner. We're going on the tone. Never had the computer just completely shut off during a race. Nice pass from Jared DeLuge there on Chad Bartlett. It is Jared, Sean, Chad, Owen. I'm gonna keep an eye on the computer, see if that, make sure it doesn't happen again. No. 1 minute down, 4 to go. If you ordered Chinese food, it's up front in the hobby shop. If you ordered Chinese food, it's up front in the hobby shop. Once again, if you order Chinese food, it's up front in the hobby shop. If you order Chinese, it's in the hobby shop. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go for Jared DeLuge. That purple and white into that first tabletop. Right now, about identical to his first round time. Sean Smith, that pink and yellow in the number 2 spot. Owen Bobney in the number 3. Chad Bartlett right behind him in the 4. He rolls it over. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 5. You guys should be up on that driver's stand ready to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader down that straightaway. Still a little bit quicker than his TQ time. There's Sean down the straightaway. He's about 7 seconds back. The all blue and Owen Bobney about a second behind Sean. Then you got Chad Bartlett, Tanner Marshall rounding out our top 5. Leader down the straightaway. Got a car down the middle. That was Tanner. Going to give Chad Bartlett a little breathing room. And then Chad rolls it over. Tanner right back behind him again. 130 drivers, 130 to go. (24 5-11) for Jared Deluge. Down the straightaway he goes. (45 seconds, drivers. Watch in the straight, guys. Watch in the straightaway. Jared rolls it over. That's going to slow his time down a little bit. No one's going to challenge his TQ, though. (30 seconds). (15 drivers). Don't think Jared's going to make his 24th this time. Nope. Jared, you're done. Chad, you're done. Owen, you're done. 3 more to finish. Owen at 22:03. Sean at 23:512. And Jared Deluge 23:02. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of trucks, you guys are up. So far, I've got LT ready. The other guys were out there marshaling, so I know they're on their way.
LT.
It was your fault, Jared. You
Rob
used the computer
York.
last. Oh, yeah.
Mac Puree.
Neither was I. So whoever did it. I got everybody checked in except for Mike Davis. I think he's on his way. He was out marshaling. The lineup this round will be Rob York 1, Nick on the 2, LT 3, and Mike Davis 4. Let's get you guys lined up. Rob, Nick, LT, and Mike.
Mike Davis.
All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. That sounded awesome. LT going to take advantage of that and lead us around. Here comes LT down the straightaway. Rob York in the orange truck in the number 2 spot. Nick and Mike can't stay away from each other here. $130 down, $330 to go. LT starting to stretch that lead down the straightaway. Last time by about a 6.5 second lead. Here comes Rob. About the same, staying right about a 6.5 second lead. Nick in the 3, or Mike Davis. Nick in the 3, Mike Davis 4. Halfway, guys, halfway. Race 6, you guys should be ready to go. Hopefully round 3 goes a little quicker than round 2. Oh, LT with the bobble. That's going to help Rob out a little bit here. Yep, cut it to a 4-second lead with 3 down, 2 to go. And then Rob bobbles. That's going to help LT out. Nice job, Chad. Thank you. Three down, or 1:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader down that straightaway. 18:03, not going to challenge the Andre's TQ. Oh, big tumble out of LT. Here comes Rob. LT down the straightaway. Rob York down the straightaway. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Top 2 trucks down the straightaway. "45 seconds. Rob makes the pass. Let's see if LT can get him right back with 30 seconds to go. Down the straight, LT makes the pass. Oh. "20 seconds, still time left. All 3 trucks still on the same lap. 15 seconds to go. "5 seconds. Oh, LT with the tumble. Here comes Rob. When he hit the line, you will be done. And LT's barely going to hold him off. Got 1 more to come around and finish. Mike in 18:5:15. Rob in 18:05. 18:04 for LT. I need all 4 of you guys right back out here to marshal. Could use 1 volunteer to help those guys. We can do it with 4. You tried to give it away, sir. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do. Weston Gabriel. Kyle Kendrick. Chris Shepard. Andre Pasilko.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is the Basher on the 1, Chris Shepard 2, Weston Gabriel 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, and Andre, your TQ starts in the back. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. It is the Basher still leading us around. White, green, orange coming right here in front of me. Your TQ, Andre Pasilko down the straightaway in the 2. Weston Gabriel in the 3. Chris and Kyle battling it out. First heat of 17.5's up next. A little bobble out of Weston. Chris Shepard going to make around him. So Chris Shepard up to the 3. Our top 2 trucks stuck together. 130 down, 330 to go. Come on, Andre. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, about a 4-second lead for the Basher. He is right there across the line. He's about 8 seconds off a TQ at the moment, though. See if Andre can reel him back in. Halfway, guys, halfway. Last time by 4.7. 4.7 still. And I got Chris Shepard in the 3. Weston in the 4, Kyle 5. Staying right about that 4.5 second gap with 2 to go. A Basher out here in front. This would move him up all the way to the number 2 qualifying spot. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. 130 drivers, 130. Your leader coming up on the back of Weston now. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Andre's cut it down to 2.5 seconds now. That's that green and orange coming across start-finish line. Then the yellow, orange, and gray. 2 second gap. 35 seconds. Like something broke on Weston's truck. 30 seconds. Little bobble out of Andre. That's going to help Scott out. Maybe not. 1.3 the gap. Ten seconds to go. They're both going to go out for one more. Top 2 trucks down the straightaway. That is going to be time on the clock. Chris, you're done. Thank you, Kyle. Good sportsmanship there. Oh, Andre tried. Chris Shepard at 20.503. Andre at 21.508. And the Basher at 21.08. Andre will hold on to his TQ. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Need my truck guys out here to Marshall, please.
Zach Gabarile.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll line you up.
Kyle Kendrick, Jonathan Gailrow, Brian Kraft, Mike Davis.
Jason Wilner, you going to make this one? Missing a check from Jason Wilner. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kyle Kendrick 1, Jason Wilner 2, Jonathan Galero 3, Zach Gabriel 4, Mike Davis 5, and Brian Kraft 6. I had 2 guys leave, so we will fix that after this round. Last call for Jason Wilner. Kyle just said no, so we're going to keep going, guys. I can't keep waiting tonight. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Only 5 of the 8 going to make the start. It is right now. Kyle Kendrick down the straightaway. He's got Jonathan right behind him. Third spot, that rear wheel drive of Brian Kraft. Again, I will do a resort after this round. It's really going to affect this class a lot. I will remove the people that went home. Jonathan Galero taking over that one spot. That's that pink, white, purple. Leader coming right there across the line. Kyle Kendrick down the straightaway in the 2. Ryan Kraft 3. Then you got Mike and Zach. Mike and Zach, you got second place right behind you. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Jonathan stretching out that lead. Down the straightaway he goes. The all blue of Kyle Kendrick in the number 2 spot. Brian Kraft in that rear motor drive right there in the 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway and clear. Your leader, Jonathan, pulling away from the field. He is on a 22.512 pace. Looking on take over TQ right now. Got a car down the middle. What happened to our marshal that was there? .130 drivers, 130. Jonathan looking to take over TQ down the straightaway. And he has put the field a lap down now. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Nice smooth race that Jonathan's driven. .45 seconds. Leader going to go down the straightaway right there. Oh, Bobble hits the wall. Brian gives him the room again. Ten seconds, drivers. Jonathan rolls it in the worst spot. Oh, and then he rolls it again, and that's going to give away TQ. Jonathan, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Zach, you're done. Oh, last lap for Jonathan. Killed him. Ryan at 25.13. Kyle at 20.04. Jonathan at 21.04. Still moves him up to the number 3 spot for now. Need you guys all back out here to Marshall, please.
Tristan Humphrey.
You had it, Jonathan. You had it. You still would have had it without this one. This one killed it. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Rob York. Nick McPurain. Sean Smith. Eli May.
Thanks, Andre.
Weston Gabarile.
Let's do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up. Huh? I don't know. Sure. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Weston on the 1, Rob York 2, Justin on the 3, Sean 4, Eli 5, Nick 6, and Tristan on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, not a clean start. Except for Justin Salerno. He gets away clean. He did not have a good first round, so Justin looking to take advantage of being out front here. Green and purple down the straightaway. Sean Smith right behind him. Tristan started in the 7. He's up to the 3. And again, guys, we will do a resort right after this round. Again, there's a bobble out of Justin. Sean Smith to the 1. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Your top 2 cars, that pink and yellow of Sean Smith, the green and purple of Justin Salerno, the orange of Tristan Humphreys. Your leader coming up on the back of, I believe that's Nick. Nick gives him plenty of room. Great job, Nick. Thank you, sir. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. That pink and yellow car, guys, that's your leader. Make sure you're giving him some room. Justin rolls it over again. Halfway, guys, halfway. Oh, 2 cars down for Zach here. Nice job, Zach. Nice job. That's good marshaling there. Halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car down in the center. We're clear. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway right now. Justin in the 2. Tristan still holding on to the 3. He's down the straightaway. Race 9, you guys should be ready to go. Sean looking to take over that TQ at a 22.510. Watching the straight, guys. Watching the straightaway and clear. Sean just needs to keep it clean for 1 more minute here. And he'll take over that TQ spot. Down the straightaway he goes. Got a car down right here as we go across start finish line. Oh, your 3rd place car, Tristan, rolls it over. "35 seconds. Down the straightaway again for Sean Smith with 25 to go. "15 drivers. Sean going to go out for 1 more. Down the straightaway. When you hit the line, you will be done. Justin, you're done. We got a pile up right here at the end. And everybody done. Tristan at 25.08. Justin Salerno at 21.01. Justin Smith 22.09. So top 2 going quicker than TQ right now. But we've got a full heat here. And I will change round 3, guys, with the people that went home. So round 3 will be changed up for you guys.
Scott Deluge. Alex Sturgill. Chad Bartlett. Owen Bobany. Rob Katnick. Ryan Enstrom. Owen Jordan. Skyla Bergeron.
I'll get it. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Owen Jordan 1, Scott Deluge 2, Owen Bobney 3, Alex Sturgill 4, Rob Katnick 5, Skylar 6, Ryan 7, and Chad Bartlett 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Hopefully they can keep it cleaner than they did that first round. Of course, Sean and Justin don't care if they don't. They took over 1 and 2. So pile them up all you want, guys. Just like that. It's going to be the all pink of Owen Jordan. The other Owen, Owen Bobney, right behind him. Then you got the Roadrunner, Scott Deluge. Skylar Bergeron right behind him. One minute down, 4 to go. Race 10, 17 five-wheelers up next. That all pink is your leader. Owen Bobney about a second behind him, another second back to Skylar Bergeron. $130 down, $330 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Still that all, nope, not anymore. Skylar right there with them down the straight. Oh, and Skylar, oh, and all right together. That's a 3-car battle down the straightaway. Upside down again. 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Skylar to the 1, but not on a TQ pace at the moment. Give him a couple laps. He'll be on a TQ pace. All right, give him 1 lap. He's on a TQ pace already. But he's going to come up on a shit ton of traffic here. Skylar, Owen Bobney in the all blue, Owen Jordan in the all pink. 1:30 to go. Owen and Owen getting stuck together there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. So Skylar on a TQ pace now. He is coming right there across the line, down the straightaway. Owen Jordan in the all pink and the 2. Owen Bobney in the 3 with Rob Katnick right behind him. 35 seconds. Long as Skyler keeps it rubber side down, he'll take over that TQ. Oh, as soon as I say that, 10 seconds. Oh, Skyler's going to have to come up on a group here right at the end. And a couple more to finish here. Rob Katnick at 22.513. Owen Jordan at 22.511. Skyler at 22.03. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. And again, we will go right into round 3 after round 2. I'll do a resort, but that only takes a minute.
Gary Weaver.
Need all my marshals back out here. There were 8 of you. Shouldn't have any issues with marshals.
Chris Shepard. Jeremy Jordan. Bash a Doodle Doo. Tanner Marshall.
All right, guys, let's get you guys lined up. It is Gary Weaver 1, Zach on the 2, Chris 3, Scott 4,
Jonathan
Tanner
Gailroy.
5, Jonathan 6, Jeremy 7. I need one more marshal down here by me, guys. One marshal down here by me. I need one marshal down here by me, guys. Thanks, Rob. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. This can't be worse than round 1. This heat was horrible in round 1. Well, not much better. Final race of round 2 up next. Our short buses. Got a car down the middle. I think that's Chris Shepard. Nope, that was Gary Weaver. $130 down, $330 go. Gary Weaver still out in front. Gary, that green, yellow, white down the straightaway. Tanner and Jonathan side by side. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader down that straightaway, Gary, looking to take over TQ. Tanner with a little bobble. Jonathan's going to get around him. So Jonathan Galero up to the 2. Little bobble out of Gary. Can Jonathan reel him in at the halfway point? Now nobody in between our top 2. And Jonathan has reeled him in. Oh, and then he rolls it over. Tanner's going to get back around him. Gary's going to have some breathing room on a TQ run right now. $1:45 to go, drivers. Gary, Tanner, Jonathan. Your leader down the straightaway. Tanner down the straightaway. So Tanner starting to reel Gary in a little bit here. With 1:15 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Tanner rolls it over, going to give Gary a little bit of breathing room. 45 seconds to go. "20 seconds, drivers. Gary, Tanner, Jonathan, Scott, Chris, and Jeremy. Five seconds. Oh, Gary rolled it. Tanner's going to get around him. Tanner, you're done. Gary, you're done. Scott and Jonathan, you're done. One more to finish. It's Scott with a 21:05, Gary a 21:04, and Tanner a 21:03. So Tanner beats his own TQ. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall, final race of round 2.
Scott Deluge.
Race 1, you guys will be up right after this one.
Darren
Race
Semen.
1. I need my marshals, guys. I got none of you out here.
Marcus Ratz. Jared Deluge.
I got everybody checked in except for Gary.
Kristen Humphrey.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Tristan 1, Scott 2, Jared 3, Gary 4, Marcus 5 and Darren 6.
Gary Weaver.
Guys are killing me today. We're going to be here till midnight. I should. All right, we're going on the tone. I ain't waiting no more. Good Lord. Race 1, 21.5. You guys will be up right after this. It is Jared Deluge, our current TQ, out in front with the old man Scott Deluge right behind him. Tristan Humphreys 3. $130 down, $330 to go. Oh, Marcus now right behind Scott for that number 2 spot. Jared down the straightaway. Scott and Marcus down the straightaway. Marcus going to take advantage of it and move up to the 2. Scott got out in that loose stuff. You guys know you're in race 1. You should be ready to go. Marcus rolls it, and Scott back up. So Jared, Marcus, Scott, Tristan, Darren, and Gary. There's Scott and Marcus down the straightaway. They've had a good race all race long so far. But Jared on a 21.01, 8 seconds quicker than his TQ. Look at this mess. Jared, be careful. Halfway, guys, halfway. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Now Marcus up to the 2. $130, drivers, $130. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. $115 to go, drivers. Huh? Diet Pepsi. Thank you, sir. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Come on, Jared, find 2 seconds. Jared with the full lap on the field. Getting closer to that 22 lap run. 35 to go. $20 seconds. I don't think Jared's going to make that 22. 5 seconds. Jared, Scott, you're done. Gary, you're done. Darren, you're done. Waiting on Marcus and Tristan. There's Marcus. There's Tristan. Scott a 19:01. Marcus a 25:10. Scott, or Jared Deluge a 21:501. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, guys, resort's printing right now. Resort's printing right now. Race 1 is Josh. Oh, sorry, guys. Josh, Ronald, David Guy, and John Barvik. You guys are up. Yeah, I got to have one too eventually. But I won't do it for years. Oh, they're fucking amazing, I guess. I guess it gets as good as sex, I guess. Perfect. Race 1, guys, is Josh Cardis, Ronald David, and John Barvik. You guys are up right now. Darren, you're in race 2 now. You guys really did a resort, guys. Did a resort. So John, Ronald, David, and John. Need my short course guys out to Marshall.
Ronald Burnett.
What do you want? It did. I printed it. You're not paying attention over there? I'll reprint it for you.
Josh Cardis.
It should be printing again, Scott. It says it is. So lineup is Josh on the 1, Ronald 2, David Guy 3, John Barvik 4.
David Guy.
Scott's fired.
John Barvik.
Again, Josh 1, Ronald 2, David 3, John 4. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. You know, instead of all waiting in line over there, you could do this thing called pull out your phone. And believe it or not, it's on your phone instead of having to wait in line to look for it. I mean, I know some of you are old, but technology, you know. I mean, we know Scott doesn't know how to use Live RC. Whatever. It is going to be David Guy leading us around that all green car down the straightaway. Josh in the number 2 spot. Josh, that kind of copper colored car. There you go. Yep, let the marshal grab you. It's quicker than driving back around. I will probably need a volunteer marshal after this one. Should be Skyler since he hasn't marshaled all night. Just saying. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. David, Josh, Ronald, and John. No, not at all. I'm more surprised when it happens. But that's what pros do. Oh, no, just him. Not just him. I mean, Dustin marshals, just not Skyler. 2 down, 3 to go. David Guy's led every lap so far. That's that all green car. Josh is not that far behind him. And then you got Ronald right there as well. That's the battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Halfway, guys, halfway. David makes a mistake. That's going to put all 3 drivers right together. Looks like Ronald took over the top spot down the straightaway with Josh and David right with him. John is only about 3 seconds back of that group. Hurry, Jerry, hurry. I know. $1:30 to go, guys. $1:30 to go. Your leader, that green car with the black wheels. That's Ronald, followed by Josh right behind him. Good battle down the straightaway. David Guy is not that far behind him. 1:15 to go. Oh, that was our leader into the wall. Josh going to take over that top spot. They get together again, a little rubbing wheels with 45 to go. If anybody's not sticking around for the mains, please let me know. Oh, Richard, yeah, that was Ronald with a little mistake. 25 seconds. And then Josh makes a mistake, gives it back to Ronald. Come on, David, you're right back in this thing. Everybody out on their final lap. When he hit the line this time, you will be done. Can Ronald hold him off? He's clean, and he does. Ronald, you're done. Josh, you're done. David, you're done. And John, you are done. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. All 4 cars going 17. Ronald with the 17.05 will take that one. Get all 4 of you out to Marshall. My volunteer is already out there. And we knew it wouldn't be Skylar. Get all 4 of you guys right back out here. And they're on their way. Thank you, guys.
Darren Semen.
Thank you, Tristan.
Braden Cardis. LT.
All right, guys, let's do a couple
Brian
laps and we'll get
Kraft.
you lined up.
Justin Paselko.
All right, guys, we'll get you lined up. It's Justin on the 1, Brian Kraft 2, Darren on the 3, LT 4, and Braden 5. Justin 1, Brian 2. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It's going to be our current TQ leading us around. And Justin already opening up a pretty good lead. Darren in the number 2 spot, Braden 3. And they got Brian LT. Brian makes a great pass on Braden. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Brian up to the number 2 spot. Darren falling down to the 3. Justin already in lap traffic here. That green and yellow car, guys, that's your leader. Make sure we're giving him room. Down the straightaway he goes. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. First heat of 13.5 Wheeler up next. Justin right now just a little slower than his TQ time, but a long ways to go in this one. Justin, Brian, Darren, LT, Braden. Leader coming down the straightaway, coming up on the back of Darren. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. Halfway, guys, halfway. Justin down the straightaway. Don't forget, track passes on sale for the month of October. So that sale will start tomorrow. Got a car down right here. Marshall's on it. .330 down, 130 to go. Justin still basically dead even with his TQ. Got a car down the start finish line and clear. Four down, 1 to go. Got a car down and clear. Your leader into that first tabletop. Now he's ahead of his TQ pace by just a little bit. Down the straightaway he goes. .20 seconds, drivers. 15. Is Justin going to squeeze by for one more? He does. Keep going, Justin. LT, you are done. LT's done. Darren's done. Only one still live is Justin. And that's going to do it. Darren at 19:04. Brian at 25:08. Justin goes 22:515. Takes over that TQ. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Ryan Enstrom.
Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Hopefully you guys have all checked those heat sheets.
Rob York. Lee Luger. Mike Davis. Jason Williner. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like I got my marshals. Well, let's get you guys lined up. It is Jason Wilner on the 1, Lee Luger on the 2, Rob York 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, Mike Davis 5, and Ryan Enstrom on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 3 off and rolling here. Last chance to put those cars in the A main. 1 minute down. It is Jason Wilner out in front. Ryan Instrom started in the back. He's up in the number 2 spot. Got a car stuck in the middle. The leaders are coming up right behind him. Watching the straight, guys. Watching the straightaway. It is still Ryan Instrom and Jason Wilner down the straightaway. Oh, Ryan traction rolls it. He's a hold on the lead, but Jason right behind him again. That blue car, yellow wheels, that's your leader. He bobbles again. Rob York right there now. So top 3 down the straightaway. Lee Luger in the 4. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on it. Nice job, Darren. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ryan, Jason, Rob, Lee, and Mike, your top 5. 2 minutes to go. You can tell it's starting to be the end of summer. Turnout's getting bigger and bigger. $115, drivers, $115. Your leader, that all blue with the yellow wheels. Coming up over the 3rd tabletop and down the straightaway. Jason Wilner in the number 2 spot, that green and blue. The only one left in America running a Serpent. Into the wall he goes. Nice footwork, Brian. Nice footwork. Twice he almost ate it and saved it. 35. Five seconds left on the main clock. Kyle, you're done. Lee, you're done. Ryan, you're done. A couple cars aren't finished yet. Jason, you're done. Mike, you're done. And Rob, you're done. Lee, a 25:01. Jason, a 21:512. Ryan Instrom, a 21:04. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13:5, four-wheel drive A sort. Ryan just bumping Weston out. Can Weston get himself back in? Huh?
Chad Bartlett.
Need all my marshals back out here from that last race. Thank you, LT. Appreciate that, sir.
Sean Smith. Owen Bobbinney. Jared
LT's
Deluge.
not marshalling, guys. He's
Nick
just blowing the track
McEnroe.
off. So I know
Weston
I'm missing some more
Gavarrao.
marshals out here.
Tanner Marshall.
Need a marshal down here by me, please. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Jared on the 1, Sean on the 2, Owen 3, Nick on the 4, Tanner on the 5, Chad on the 6, and Weston on the 7. Thank you, Mike. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Oh, Jared changing the body on us for this one. Got a car down the middle. Ryan's on it. One minute down, it is Sean Smith showing the way. Then you got Owen Bobney, the all blue. Your current TQ, Jared Deluge in that 3. Oh, into the wall. That was Owen Bobney. So Jared Deluge back up to the 2. Track definitely getting more and more grip as the night goes along. First heat of 13, 5 trucks up next. $130 down, $330 go. Jared now right on the bumper of Sean. Jared will make a clean pass, though. He won't take it. He'll make it nice and easy. Oh, Sean, you gave it to him. I was hoping for a good battle there. Got a car down right here in front of me. That was Tanner. Halfway, guys, halfway. Jared on a 23:02. Not as fast as his current TQ. Coming up on the back of Nick. Nick gave him plenty of room. Three down, 2 to go. Again, if anybody's not sticking around for the mains, please let me know. Your leader, Jared, coming in that middle tabletop over the final tabletop. Down the straightaway with 1:15 to go. This is race number 5 of the fall series. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Jared, Owen, Sean, Tanner, Nick, Weston, and Chad. "35 seconds to go." Mike, you're in the next race, aren't you? Hey, Ryan, would you blow the track off after this one? He's in the next race. Thank you. "15 seconds, drivers. Come on, Bartlett. You're killing me, bud. You're killing me. Less than 5. Owen and Sean, you're done. Jared, Tanner, one more, and that's gonna do it. So you're not gonna run the main then? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. Sean Smith, 22:01. Owen, a 22.5 flat. Jared Deluge, 23:01. $13.5 Stadium Trucks. You guys are up. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that. Let me know. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Need the rest of my marshals out from that last race. There were
Rob
6
York,
of you. I shouldn't have any problems with
Mike
marshals.
Davis. Nick McPurain.
I need at least one more marshal out here, guys. Is LT going to make it? He was up there. Oh, here he comes. All right, guys, lineup is Rob York 1, Mike Davis 2, LT 3, and Nick on the 4. Let's get you guys lined up. LT, go ahead and do a quick lap. Again, Rob 1, Mike 2, LT 3, and Nick on the 4.
LT.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 5 off and rolling. Race 6, you guys should be making your way up to the driver's stand. It is Rob York leading us around down that straight, that bright orange. LT, that black car, still the number 2 spot. Mike Davis and Nick, your running order right now. $130 down, $330 to go. That bright orange truck continues to lead it. LT and Mike Davis not too far behind them. Halfway, guys, halfway. Now Rob starting to stretch that lead a little bit. And Nick all the way up to the 2 spot. Oh, catches the pipe. Nowhere for Mike to go. Two minutes, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Rob York able to stretch that lead out now. And right now he's on a pace to bump himself into the A. That's that bright orange. The all yellow of Mike Davis in the 2. Then you got Nick and LT. $115 to go. $45 seconds. LT gonna move back into the 2 spot. Mike Davis rolled it over. Five seconds, drivers. LT rolled it over, but Mike Davis got out in the loose stuff. When you hit the line, you will be done. LT, you're done. Nick, you're done. And that's going to do it. Nick in 18:06, LT in 18:04, and Rob York in 19:510. So for now, Nick has bumped himself, or Rob York has bumped himself into the A. Weston's got some work to do here. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. I need all my drivers back out here to marshal, please. I could use one volunteer, otherwise I'd have 5. Again, I could use a volunteer.
Bash a doodle do. Kyle Kendrick. Weston Gabriel. Chris Shepard.
I could use one volunteer marshal, guys. One volunteer. Sean's going to stay out there for me. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. We'll let Andre do a lap, and then we'll get you checked in.
Andre Pasulko.
All right, guys, we'll get you lined up. It'll be Andre 1, Scott Galero 2, Chris Shepard 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, and Weston Gabriel 5. Scott Galero's 2, really? Wow. Now don't blow it. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. First heat of 17.5's up next. It's going to be our TQ, Andre Pasulko, leading us around. That yellow, orange, gray down the straightaway. Yep, believe it or not, Yokomo makes a stadium truck. Scott Galero in the number 2 spot, that orange, green, white. Weston Gabriel, who just got bumped out of the A, trying to put a good run to get back in. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Andre still out in front. He's stretching that lead. Coming up on the halfway point for Andre Pasulko. Andre up on 2 wheels, but nice save. The basher, Scott Galero, in the number 2 spot. He's over that 3rd and final tabletop. Weston Gabriel, that pink, green, black, in the number 3 spot. Then you got Chris Shepard for the sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick in the 5. Race 7, 17.5. C sort up next. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Andre getting tangled up just a little bit, but he's got a big lead on the field. Right now, basically dead even with this TQ. Weston right now on a pace that would put him back into the A with 1:30 to go. Come on, Andre. 1:15. "45 seconds. Andre, Scott, Weston, Chris, and Kyle. Oh, Weston gets tied up a little bit. Just needs to finish strong here. He's definitely on a good run. 10 seconds, drivers. Scott, you are done. Kyle, you're done. Andre, you're done. Oh, and he needs to finish strong to make sure he bumps into that A, and he exits the track. That's a race. Chris Shepard at 25.11, Scott at 25 flat, and Andre at 21.506. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. I will need a volunteer marshal for Weston. He is back-to-back.
Zach Gabriel. Tristan Humphrey. Rob York.
I need my marshals,
Nick
guys.
Mack,
All my marshals.
Weston Gabriel. Mike Davis.
So far, I got
Eli
Chris and Scott out here. Well, keep it up. Don't blow it now. Let's see. I'm missing a couple marshals out here. Who am I missing from that last race? Andre's other Scott's out there. Chris is out there. Weston. I need a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick and for Weston,
Tristan
guys.
Humphrey.
I need 2 volunteers.
Weston Gabriel.
Help me out, guys, so I can keep this program
Rob York.
moving.
Nick McPurane.
2 volunteer marshals, guys, please. Let's get you lined up. It's Tristan 1, Weston 2, Rob 3, Eli 4, Mike 5, Nick 6, and Zach 7. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Mike Davis. Zach Gabriel. Eli May.
All right, guys, we got a grid. Eli, you're in the 4. There we go. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. C main last, or C grouping, last chance to move up. It is Tristan and Eli down the straightaway. Then you got Mike Davis, Weston, Rob, and Zach. 1 down, 4 to go. Race 8, our B sort. You guys should be ready to go. Your leader, Tristan Humphrey, still. He's over that first tabletop. Working his way into the third and final tabletop and down the straightaway. Eli May not that far behind him. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the front of the straightaway, watch the front straight, and clear. Tristan's led basically every lap of this one. Over the center tabletop, up over the third tabletop. Eli May still run the number 2 spot. Weston Gabriel in the 3. And I got Mike Davis 4, Rob York 5, and both Zach and Nick off the track. Little bobble out of Tristan in that orange car. Down the straightaway, here comes Eli. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Look at Scott jump into action. I said, look at you jump into action. Don't look a day over 40. Battle for the top spot. Eli on the inside. He'll take the spot. Nice clean pass by Eli there with 1:30 to go. And then I don't know where he went. He went out and visited Chris instead of racing the line. So it gives the lead back to Tristan. $1:15 to go. Got a car down. That was Weston rolling it over. Got a car down at the start-finish line. Your leader down the straightaway. Eli down the straightaway, the number 2 spot with 20 seconds to go. Eli giving Tristan some more breathing room. Tristan going out for his final lap. Weston, you're done. Tristan, you're done. And that's everybody that's going to finish. Weston a 19.5 flat. Eli a 20.08. And Tristan a 20.03. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. This is the last chance for anybody to bump into the A main. Alex, what are you doing in the B sword? Oh, you said it, not me. Face it, you're an 8-scale guy now, bud. You made the A at the Cheyenne Showdown. Yeah, you're an 8-scale guy now. This 10-scale stuff is for the birds. I need all of you right back out here to Marshall. Scott's trying to find batteries that'll blow the track off.
Ryan Enstrom.
What's that? Sure. He's busy, Deluge. Beat it. Kick it. Kick it.
Scott Deluge.
Again, Scott, really? I need all my marshals out here. They're on their way. Just leave that one upside down because he's going to do it again. Oh, Alex, what are you doing, bud? He's trying to get a head start on next weekend. That's right. Series finale of the Rocky Mountain Summer Series.
Ryan Kraft.
Next weekend at LRC Raceway in Longmont.
Jason Williams.
I know I'll be there. Kyle Kendrick's not man enough to run 8-scale, so he won't be there. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Alex on the 1, Ryan 2, Jason 3, Scott 4, Brian 5, Chad on the 6, and Kyle, you get the back. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. It is Alex Sturgill out in front. That orange and white TLR. Ryan Enstrom right behind him. And they got Jason Wilner in the 3, Brian Kraft in the 4, Scott Deluge rounding out the top 5. $130 down, $330 to go. Alex starting to come through traffic. You see that orange and white. Make sure you give him some room. Cross start finish line down the straightaway. Ryan Enstrom, that all blue with the yellow wheels in the 2. Brian Kraft, that rear motor car in the number 3 spot. Then you got Scott Deluge 4. Chad Bartlett, Jason, and Kyle. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader down the straightaway on a 23.513 pace. Alex on a TQ run. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Oh, that was Alex. How much room did he lose? We're going to find out here. Yep, Ryan Enstrom to the 1. Tough break for Alex. He was on a run. Still on an A-main run right now, though. Just needs to put his head down and keep it clean. And he got Scott Deluge in the 3, Brian Kraft 4, Chad Bartlett 5. Your leader, that blue car, across the line down the straightaway. Alex across the line down the straightaway. Oh, and Alex gets collected again with bad luck. Alex has no luck in this one. Coming up on a 1 minute mark, drivers. Both Ryan and Alex on an A-main pace right now. With that group still to go. Alex needs to finish strong here, so does Ryan Enstrom. .30 seconds, drivers. Your leader, that all blue car, yellow wheels. Down the straightaway right now. He'd move all the way to the number 2 spot. Alex would still move to the 4 right now. Down the straightaway for Alex. 10 seconds. When you hit the line this time by, you will be done. Chad and Ryan, you're done. Jason. Got 2 more to finish. And that's going to do it. Scott Deluge, 21:07. Alex at 22:10. And Ryan Enstrom, 22:04. So right now, that just bumped Owen and Jonathan out of the A. Can they throw down some good runs here? All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
Rob Katnick, Jonathan Galero, Justin, Owen Jordan, Owen Bobini, Sean Smith, Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar 1, Sean 2, Owen Jordan 3, Rob on the 4, Justin 5, Owen 6, Jonathan 7. So those two just getting bumped out. Can they work their way back in? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Skylar finally getting a chance to start with some clean traffic. Let's see if he can put in a good one here. Great opening lap for all 7 of these guys. And it's Skylar, Sean, Owen, Rob, basically just like they qualified. Skylar down that straightaway, already got a 2.5 lead. Sean Smith into the all pink of Owen Jordan. One minute down, 4 to go. Good, clean race so far. Nobody making any major mistakes. 17.5 four-wheel. You guys should be ready to go. It is Skylar down that front straight. Owen Jordan up in the number 2 spot. Rob Katnick 3. Sean Smith falling back to the 4. .24, 5:12 the pace. Skylar's going to start coming up on the back of traffic here. Down the straightaway he goes. Skylar, Owen Jordan, Rob, Sean, Jonathan, Justin, and Owen Bobney. With 3 down, 2 to go. You see that car, Skylar's coming, that white, yellow, black down the straightaway. Give him some room, please. Thank you. .130 drivers, 130. Lots of changes going on mid-pack here. .115 to go. Leader coming up on the back of Sean. And then on the back of Rob. He's looking to lap the field here in this one. Thank you, Rob. "45 seconds to go." Owen Jordan on a good run too, though. He doesn't want to give up too much room here. He'd be bumping himself all the way up to the number 2 spot. That's that all pink car putting in a good run. 20 seconds. Five seconds, drivers. Jonathan should make one more. Owen, you're done. Skylar, you're done. Justin and Owen, you're done. Got one more, just Jonathan coming around. Rob Katnick, 22:06. Owen at 22:04. Skylar Bergeron, 23:02. B-main, okay. All right, guys, let's get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Almost done with qualifying.
Zach Gabriel. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Get you lined up. I need all my drivers back out here from the last one, including Skylar Bergeron.
Jeremy Jordan. Tanner Marshall.
Come on, guys, there were 70 in that last race. I shouldn't be asking for marshals right now.
Jonathan Gailrow.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Tanner 1, Gary 2, Scott 3, Jonathan 4, Chris 5, Jeremy 6, and Zach on the 7. I hear you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of qualifying up next, the short buses. We got trouble in the middle there. It is our current TQ, Tanner Marshall down the straightaway. Jonathan Galero 2, Scott Galero 3. Your leader, that red and white car, into the third and final tabletop. He's got Jonathan Galero about a second behind him. Jonathan bobbles, though, gets stuck. That's going to move the Basher right behind his kid now. Give him the wheel, Scott. Give him the wheel. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway go on the inside. Stay on the inside. And we're clear. Two down, 3 to go. Tanner so far leading every lap of this one. Got a car down the middle. That's Gary Weaver. He should have. 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Tanner, Jonathan, the Basher in that number 3 spot. Chris Shepard for Gary, Jeremy, and unfortunately Zach off the track. Wonder if he's getting a sandwich. If it was an 8-scale race, I would have said that on the microphone. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jonathan made a mistake. The Basher going to get around him with 1 minute to go. Nope, Jonathan going to hold him off. Tanner right now quicker than his own TQ with 35 to go. I'm ready for a nap. I'm too old for this shit. 15 seconds, drivers. Chris, you're done. Gary, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Scott, you're done. 3 more to finish. And that's going to do it. The Basher a 21:07. Jonathan a 21:05. And Tanner a 22:512. Get you guys right out here to Marshall for the final race of the night. Our qualifying. Our short buses.
Scott Deluge. Marcus Ratz. Darren Semen.
All right, guys, I need my marshals.
Tristan Humphrey.
So far, I only got Tanner out here.
Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
Jared Deluge.
It's going to be Jared Deluge on the 1, Marcus Rasleff 2, Scott Deluge 3, Tristan Humphreys 4, Gary Weaver 5, and Darren on the 6. Race 1, 21.5 B main. You guys will be up right after this race. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Again, 21.5 B main. You guys will be up right after this race. It is our current TQ, Jared Deluge, out in front, and he's already stretching. Battle for the 2 between Scott Deluge and Marcus Rasleff. Marcus up to the 2. Scott 3, Tristan 4, Gary and Darren. 1 down, 4 to go. Two down, 3 to go. No change out front. Jared Deluge. Marcus about 2 seconds behind him. Then we got Scott Deluge, the white car, the white truck in the number 3 spot. Tristan, Gary, and Darren. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three down, 2 to go. Jared down the straightaway, Marcus down the straightaway. 1:45 left on the clock. And again, we will go right into our mains. .130 drivers, 130. Got 2 cars down. One of them was Marcus. That's going to give Jared a lot of breathing room now. 1 minute drivers, 1 minute. Come on, Marcus. Scott Deluge up to the number 2 spot. Hit him harder next time, Jared. 35 seconds to go. Twenty seconds, drivers. Jared, you're done. Marcus, you're done. Tristan, you're done. Darren, you're done. Waiting on Scott and Gary. And again, we will go right into the mains. Marcus a 25 flat. Scott Deluge 21.512. Jared a 21.01. All right, guys. Main should be printing right now. Main should be printing right now. I need my short course guys out to Marshall. Race 1, Josh. Or sorry. Yep. 21.5 B main. Josh, Ronald, David, and John. You guys are up. Need my short course guys out here to Marshall. Need my short course drivers out to Marshall, please.
Ronald Burnett. David Guy. John Barbic.
All right, guys, our lineup is Josh on the 1, Ronald 2, David 3, John 4. Let's get you guys lined up.
Josh Cardis.
21.5 B main, Josh, Ronald, David, and John. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Huh? No. No, I'm good. Again, I will probably need a volunteer marshal after this one again. It's going to be Ronald Barnett down the straightaway leading us around. David Guy 2, Josh 3. John in the number 4 spot. Leader rolls it over. Jared's on his way. He's going to hold on to the 1, but David will be right behind him. 21-5, A main up next. Marcus had to actually marshal this time. He was asleep in the. You were asleep in that corner earlier. $130 down, $330 to go. Ronald, David, Josh, and John, your order. Yep, you will. Your leader, that green car with the black wheels, that is Ronald Burnett. He is coming down the front straight. David Guy, the all green car with the yellow wheels in the number 2 spot. Then you got Josh in the number 3 spot. That's that copper color. Halfway, guys, halfway. Watch it in the center there. Gary's on his way and clear. That was your leader upside down. Ronald's got a pretty good lead over Josh right now. David still in the 3. John in the 4 with 1:30 to go. $115, drivers. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. $25 seconds. Leader upside down, but he's got a pretty good lead. Again, I will need one volunteer marshal after this one. I will need a volunteer after this one. John, you're done. Ronald, you're done. David, you are done, and one more. David going to finish that number 3 spot. Josh coming around and finishing the 2. And Ronald going to hold on and take the win. Get you guys right back out here to marshal. And again, I need a volunteer. Again, I will need a volunteer to help these guys out.
Darren Semen. LT.
Thanks, Andre.
Braden Cardis.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you lined
Ryan
up.
Kraft.
21.5 A main on the track, 13.5 four-wheel
Justin
B main up
Kuzelka.
next. Let's get you lined up. It'll be Justin on the 1, Brian 2, Darren 3, LT 4, and Braden 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Good, clean start. It's going to be your TQ, Justin Paselko, leading us around. Oh, Brian puts it in the corner there. Going to give Justin some breathing room. LT up to the 2 spot. Work together, guys. Long race. Your leader, Justin, stretching out that lead early. Already coming up on traffic. Oh, gets it loose there. Down the straightaway for our leader. 2 spots going to be that green and purple of Brian Kraft. Then you got LT, Darren, and Braden. Justin looking to go back-to-back. He won on the turf this afternoon. Now looking to win on the dirt. Oh, we got a car stuck right here. That was LT. Hopefully he can make up that lost ground. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, that green and yellow car right there down the straightaway. That green and purple, Brian Kraft in the number 2 spot. Come on, guys, work together here. Got to give your leaders a little bit of room. And you got Darren in the 3, LT 4. They're basically running exactly how they qualified. 13.5 four-wheel B main up next. Halfway, drivers a little over halfway. Justin with almost a full lap lead on the field. Leader now down the straightaway with the full lap on the field. Brian 2, Darren 3, LT 4, Braden 5, exactly like they qualified. $1:30 to go, guys. $1:30 to go. Oh, your second place car upside down on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Again, 13.5 four-wheel drive B main up next. Track will be closed following racing tonight. Leader coming up on the back of some traffic again. "35 seconds to go. Leader with his first bobble of the race, really. "20 seconds. Watch start finish line and clear. Brian, you're done. Braden, you're done. Justin, and that's going to do it. Darren a 19.508. Brian a 19.01. And Justin a 21.03. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main. Okay, see you later. What? Me too.
Lee Luger. Ryan Enstrom. Rob York.
Yeah. I don't know if we got any
Mike
batteries
Davis.
that are even ready.
Jason
Do a couple
Willender.
laps and line them up. Couple laps and
Kyle
line them up. Yeah, who knows? All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Jason Wilner 1, Lee Luger 2, Rob York 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, Mike Davis 5, and Ryan Enstrom on the 6. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. B main off and rolling here. It's going to be Jason Wilner out in front, that green and blue. Rob York right behind him. They're banging tires there. And you got Kyle Kendrick, Lee Luger, Ryan Enstrom. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Ryan chose to start in the B main. He actually qualified into the A, but he's just doing some testing, and he's working his way to the front. It is Rob, Jason, and Ryan Enstrom. Now Ryan up to the 2. Him and Rob get together. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Now Jason and Ryan into that first table. And it's going to be Enstrom taking over the 1. Here comes Lee Luger up to the 2. Jason, Rob, Kyle all right together. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, our leader into the wall hard. Looks like Lee says something wrong with that car. Pull it off. Here, I'll take it from you, LT. That way at least it's off the track. Oh, it actually just pulled the servo horn off. That's a little weird. How does a clamping servo horn fall off? The servo horn. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. So the screw completely came out of the servo horn. Yeah. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. The all blue. Ryan Enstrom with the yellow wheels out in front. Coming down the straightaway. Kyle Kendrick, the all blue in the number 2 spot. Jason Wilner now back up to the 2. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. "45 seconds to go. "20 seconds. Ryan almost 2 laps up on the field. Kyle, you're done. Jason, you're done. Mike, you're done. Rob, you're done. And Ryan, you're done. Let's get you guys all right back out to Marshall. Jason a 20.01. Kyle a 25 flat. Ryan Enstrom a 22.09. Race 4, 13.5, 4-wheel A main. You guys are up.
Chad Bartlett.
Well, let's get all you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Come on, guys. There were 6 of you in that last race. I need at least one more out here. Couple laps and line them up, guys. Couple laps and line them up.
Gabriel, Jared Deluge, Sean Smith, Nick McPurain, Tanner Marshall.
All right, guys. Let's get you lined up. It is Jared Deluge 1, Sean Smith 2, Owen 3, Tanner 4, Nick on the 5, Chad 6, and Weston on the 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. A-main 13.5, wheelers off and rolling here. Jared dominating qualifying tonight. Kind of dominated the series. I think he's won every race. Sean Smith 2, Owen Bobney right there in the 3. They got a little bit of a gap back to the 4th place car of Tanner Marshall. Watching the straightaway and clear. Owen going to move up to the 2. One down, 4 to go. Jared stretching that lead already. Owen in the number 2 spot. $13.5 truck B main up next. Your leader coming up over that 3rd tabletop. Bounces it a little bit down the straightaway. Sean Smith, that pink and yellow in the 2. The all blue of Owen Bobney in the 3. Then you got Tanner Marshall, Weston, Nick, and Chad. Got a car down the middle. Oh, that's Sean Smith. Owen going to get around him. So Owen Bobney back up to the 2. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Jared Deluge leading every lap. He's put a lap on the 3rd place car already. So Owen Bobney, the only car left on the lead lap. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. .24.05, about 6 seconds quicker than his TQ. Down the straightaway. Oh, he rolls it over. Your second place car, that all blue car, make sure you're giving him some room. Third place, that white, pink, and yellow. 1:15 to go. 1:15. "45 seconds left. Come on, Deluge. Oh, that sounded good. "30 seconds. No battles in this one. Everybody's spread out. Jared with almost a full lap on the field. Owen got a big lead on Sean. Sean's got almost a full lap on Tanner. Owen rolls it over. Ryan gets there quickly. 5 seconds to go. Jared, you're done. Chad, you're done. Owen, you're done. Tanner and Sean, you're done. So Sean Smith, 22.507. Owen at 22.05. Jared Deluge, 23.01. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 truck B main.
LT. Rob York. Nick McPurain.
All right, guys, our lineup will be Rob 1, Mike 2, LT 3, and Nick on the 4. We'll give Mike a chance to do a lap, guys. He was out blowing the track off.
Mike Davis.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Rob, Mike, LT, and Nick. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Should be our last 4-car race of the night, so I will need one volunteer marshal after this one again. It's going to be the all-orange truck of Rob York leading us around. LT right behind him in the 2. One minute down, 4 to go. LT taking over that top spot. That all-orange truck of Rob right behind him. Then you got Nick and Mike all pretty close together. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Rob with a little mistake, giving LT some breathing room. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, that black truck down the straightaway. Battle for the 2 spot between Rob York and Nick. Nick's right behind him. Mike Davis not that far behind these guys as well. Leader upside down. Now it's going to be Nick up, moving up to the 2 spot. Rob York falling down to the 3. And they're stuck together again. Halfway, guys, halfway. (13.5) truck A main up next. .135 to go, drivers. .135 to go. Leader rolled it over, but he's got a good lead. One minute, drivers. (15 seconds). Looks like LT going to go wire to wire here. Nick, you are done. Nick, you are done. LT going to win the B main here. 2 more to finish. Rob going to come home in the 2. That's a race. Get you 4 out to Marshall. And again, I will need 1 volunteer to help those 4 out. Should be the last time I need a volunteer tonight. Thanks, Jared. (13.5) truck A main on the track. I know. You were sending it. Pretty sure you've won the series, sir. Yeah. Pretty sure you've wrapped up the series in both classes. Oh. This is 5. I know tonight was 5, but I don't know. I think it's a 6-race series. I just know I won't be here next week. It'll be you and Danielle. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do. Andre Pasulko. Weston Gabriel. Kyle Kendrick.
Just waiting on Chris. He's on his way right now. All right, guys, lineup's going to be Andre on the 1, Scott on the 2, Chris Shepard 3, Weston Gabriel 4, and the Sheepdog on the 5.
Chris Shepard.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go. Oh, hold on. Get Weston back up there. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 13.5 truck, A main. Andre's kind of dominated this class tonight. And he's going to get a good start with Scott Galero and Chris Shepard in tow. Andre keeps leaving the door open for Scott. Oh, nice footwork there, Brian. Race number 7, 17.5 two-wheel C main. 17.5 two-wheel C main up next. Well, 2 of our A main guys went home. Even the TQ. Top 2 trucks pulling away. That's Andre Paselko and Scott Galero. Chris Shepard 3 with Weston Gabriel right behind him. Your leader starting to come up on some traffic. Your leader down the straightaway. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Andre now. Oh, so I said he was pulling away, but then he rolled it over. So that lead he had is gone as Scott is back with them now. Chris Shepard still in the top three. He's got about 2 seconds over Weston. Halfway, guys, halfway. Scott rolled it over. That helps Andre out, even with the quick marshaling of Jared there. .145. Leader coming up on the back of Chris Shepard now. Nice job, Chris. Thank you, sir. .130 to go. Drivers, .130. Andre, Scott, and they have pretty much got a huge lead on the rest of the field. That green, orange, and white is Scott Galero running strong in that number 2 spot. He's had a pretty good night with that truck. Chris Shepard in the 3. As Scott is the only truck left on the lead lap. 45 seconds to go. .25 seconds, drivers. Andre a little quicker than his TQ time at the moment. .10 seconds, drivers. Everybody keep going. Chris, Kyle, Scott, and everybody done. Chris a 25.10, Scott a 21.511, and Andre Paselko a 22.514. Get all 5 of you guys right back out here to Marshall for 17.5 C-Main. I will need a volunteer for Weston Gabriel, and hopefully Kyle Kendrick has got someone to marshal for him.
Zach Gabriel. Rob York. Nick McPurane.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and then get you lined up.
Mike Davis. Weston Gabriel. Eli May.
See, I could use one more volunteer marshal out here, guys. I need one more volunteer out here. Oh, I'm missing Chris Shepard. I need to get Chris Shepard back out here. Let's get you guys lined up. It's Eli May on the 1, Weston 2, Rob York 3, Mike Davis 4, Nick on the 5, and Zach on the 6. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate it. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. C main off and rolling here. Yikes. Ugly start to this one. Holy cow. But it is Eli May leading us around down the straightaway. Weston Gabriel in the 2. They got a pretty big gap back to the third place car. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, that black and yellow. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels. Here comes Weston. Weston right on his bumper now. Then you got Nick in the 3, Rob, Mike, and Zach. Top 2 cars going to head down the straightaway. Nice pass. Zach Gabriel the inside, and then Eli goes back to the inside. Good battle for that top spot between Eli and Zach. Weston. Eli with a little roll. Weston's going to wait for him. Nice job, Weston. Thank you. Oh, that was great right there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Into that first tabletop. Tanner running around like a crazy man over here. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. They're going to come up on a bunch of traffic. You see that pink, green, purple, and that black and yellow cars coming, guys. Give them room. One of them gets by clean. Thank you. Eli gets by clean. Eli stuffs the pipe there. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Weston, Eli, Mike Davis up to the 3. Rob York, Zach, and Nick. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Zach stretching that lead out now. Open it up to a 4-second lead. or sorry, Weston, I mean. Green, purple, pink. Cross the line down the straightaway. Eli May still in the 2. Mike Davis in the 3. "20 seconds. Oh, your leader rolls it over. Here comes Eli. Oh, and Eli rolls it over. When you hit the line, you will be done. Eli, you're done. Mike, you're done. Nick, you're done. Zach, you're done. Rob, you're done. And one more. Weston, you're done. Mike, a 19:05. Eli, a 20:03. Weston Gabriel, 21:516. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Scott Deluge.
I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please.
Tristan
Faster
Humphrey.
we get out of here to Marshall, the faster we can get you guys on the road. Come on, guys, there were 6 of you in that
Chad
race. Should have plenty of Marshalls out here.
Brian Kraft.
So far, I got 3 out of the 6.
Jason Williner. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Scott Deluge on the 1, Brian Kraft 2, Jason Wilner 3, Tristan Humphrey 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Kendrick on the 6. All right, guys. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Got a car down in the middle. Car down at the end of the straightaway. Marshall's on his way. Got another pile up right at the start finish line. And Nick staying busy in that middle section. It is the Roadrunner, Scott Deluge out in front. Brian Kraft in the number 2 spot. Then you got Sheepdog Kyle Kendrick. Tristan, Chad, and Jason are running order. $130 down, $330 to go. A-Main up next of 17.5. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader, the Roadrunner. He's coming up over that third tabletop and down the straightaway. Brian Kraft in that rear motor car still running the 2 spot. Now Jason Wilner to the 3, Chad Bartlett 4. Got 3 cars tangling up in there. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. Watch your back. There we go. 130 drivers, 130. Jason Wilner 2, Brian Kraft 3, Chad Bartlett right behind him in the 4. It's a battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Scott Deluge with a full lap on the field here. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Brian makes a mistake, gonna lose a spot. Chad Bartlett up to the 3. "35 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Scott, you got caught. That was dirty. Everybody done. Chad Bartlett at 20.08. Jason at 20.06. Scott at 21. 5 flat. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Our A-Main event. Kyle, make sure you got someone to Marshall for you, please.
Ryan Enstrom. Alex Sturgill.
I need all 6 of you guys back out here to marshal, please. Thank you, Eli. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you lined up.
Rob Katnick.
Oh, we're almost done for the evening.
Owen Bobbinney. Sean Smith. Owen Jordan. Jonathan Galerow.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Owen Jordan on the 1, Ryan Enstrom 2, Rob Katnick 3, Sean Smith 4, Alex Sturgill 5, Jonathan on the 6, and Owen Bobney on the 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going. Oh. Owen's car won't stay on the hill. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. It's going to be our TQ, Owen Jordan out in front. Skylar and Justin both made the A and decided to go home. So that moved 2 more guys into the A. 17-5, 4-wheel up next. Yeah, it didn't help you, sir. Almost got you into the A. That all pink car of Owen stretching out that lead. Rob Katnick in the 2, that blue, purple, white. Sean Smith, Alex Sturgill. Ryan Enstrom, your number 2 qualifier, falling back. $130 down, $330 to go. The all pink car. Owen continues to lead it. Get off the throttle, guys. Let the marshal get you. Rob Katnick down the straightaway, the 2. Sean Smith 3. And you got Ryan Enstrom, Alex Sturgill. Rob Katnick starting to reel Owen in down the straightaway. Halfway, guys, halfway. You see that all pink car coming and that purple, blue, and white car coming. Make sure you give him some room. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway. He's opening it back up a little bit on Rob Katnick. The battle for the 3 spot is Sean Smith and Alex Sturgill. Alex is all over Sean. He gets the spot down the straightaway with 120 to go. Then you got Owen Bobney, Ryan Instrom, Jonathan Galero, your running order. 1 minute to go. Can Owen hold on to this? Can Rob Katnick get him back? "45 seconds. Alex starting to pull away from Sean a little bit. "30 seconds. Owen making a few bobbles here. Is closing Rob Katnick in on him. Jonathan Galero's had to get on the brakes a couple times so he doesn't take him out. "10 seconds going out for their final lap. Got a car down in the center. Marshall's on it. Owen, you're done. Owen, you're done. Rob, you're done. Few more to finish. And that's going to do it. Alex Sturgill, 22.510. Get someone to blow the track off, guys. Someone blow the track. Rob at 22.05 and Owen 22.03. 17.5 Wheeler, you guys are up.
Gary Weaver, Zach Gabriel,
All right, guys, need the rest of my marshals out here. There's 70 in that race, so I shouldn't have any issues.
Chris Shepard, Jeremy Jordan, Bash A Doodle Doo, Tanner Marshall,
Oh, Jonathan was back to back, that's right, but I should still have 6 of you. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Tanner on the 1, Gary 2, Scott on the 3, Jonathan 4,
Jonathan
Chris
Galero,
Shepard 5, Jeremy Jordan 6, and Zach Gabriel 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. I hear you, Alex. I hear you. Not bad considering you weren't in the A after the second round. One minute into this one, it is your TQ. Tanner Marshall leading this round, but he rolled it over. The Basher up to the 1. Scott Galero, that green, orange, white. Tanner Marshall 2. Jonathan Galero in the 3. Got a car upside down and clear. Then our third place car rolls it over. Your leader going to start coming up on traffic already. Oh, watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Yikes. All of a sudden we had a parked car. Didn't see it. Got a car down the middle. Ryan's on it. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Tanner down the front straight. Scott down the front straight. That's your battle for the top spot. Final race of the night up next. Chris Shepard up to the 3. Jonathan falling down to the 4. Gary, Zach, and Jeremy. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Battle for that top spot down the straightaway. That red and white of Tanner, that green and orange of Scott Galero, the basher. Jeremy, you got first and second right behind you. Thank you, sir. Chris Shepard in that 3 spot, but he's about ready to go a lap down. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Jonathan Galero in the 4. He's about a second and a half behind Chris. Oh, Tanner rolls at the basher to the 1. Oh, and Jonathan made the pass to the 3 spot and then rolled it over, gave it back to Chris. $115, drivers, $115. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Again, guys, track will be closed after the final race. I know Chad would like to go home as well. Some of you guys take 7 hours to pack your stuff. Not going to mention any names. Sean Smith. He didn't even hear me. He wasn't even listening. 20 seconds, drivers. It is your leader down the straightaway. They're both going to go out for another one. Actually, oh, Scott rolled it. Tanner to the 1 with 5 seconds to go. And Tanner's going to beat him. Oh, and then Gary Weaver sneaks into the 3 at the end. Gary Weaver, 20.05. This basher at 21.502. Tanner at 21.01. Final race of the day.
Tristan Humphrey. Marcus Ratz.
Get all of you guys back out here to Marshall. We'll get this final race of the night done.
Gary Weaver. Scott Deluge.
There were 7 of you guys in that race. I should have more than 2 marshals. Way to go, Scott. That was awesome.
Jared Deluge.
All right, guys. Let's get you lined up. It is Jared Deluge in the 1, Marcus Radslap 2, Scott Deluge 3, Gary Weaver 4, Tristan Humphreys 5, and Darren on the 6. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Final race of the night. Beat it. Oh, thank you. Oh, Scott getting tangled up with Gary. Going to fall all the way to the back. It is Jared, followed by Marcus. You got Darren all the way up to the 3 spot. One down, 4 to go. Scott Deluge back up to the 3. Your leader to that purple and white down the straightaway. Marcus trying to hang with him. Last time by a 2.5 second lead. It's going to grow a little bit this time. Yep, about a 5-second lead now for Jared with 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Jared stretching that lead out to over 5 seconds now. What are you doing, Scott? Now you let Tristan Humphrey back up to the 3, Darren to the 4. Scott falling all the way to the 5. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sometimes. And then they look like a turtle half the time. $130. See? They don't always self-right. Jared walking away with this one. The only close battle is if Scott Deluge can catch Tristan. Tristan down the straightaway. Scott just now hitting the straightaway. "35 seconds to go." Give him the wheel, Marcus. Give him the wheel. 20 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. Jared, you're done. Gary, Tristan, everybody done. Tristan a 19.502. Marcus a 20.507. And Jared Deluge 21.01. That is racing for the evening.